Oh no. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. And like the title says, Itty Bitty Sigewinne edition. I don't actually have her though. We'll get around to that eventually. But let me first, I have some resin I need to burn through real quick. And I'm thinking we're gonna go over and get the stuff needed to get up. Because I've gotten her up, at least level. I need to get artifacts for her. Well, what are her talent things? Today's Thursday. I had a moment. I was like, what's today's date again? How many things I need to get? Wow. I know that's not the best weapon for him, but I'm working on getting the best weapon for him, so... Oh, I managed to... out of... fully not pitying... trying to pity out... got him. So I do have a Dendro attack character now. So... got that. Okay, the plan for tonight, which is an amazing, wonderful plan that won't go wrong, is apparently at 2 p.m. a.m. Pacific, which I think is 12 my time, a.m. my time. The servers are supposed to be back up for Final Fantasy, so I might come back on there.
Flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't, but you get what I mean.
Or Tenari.
Don't tell me that.
Sand grease pupa. Ah. Oh, I am trying. I have so much stuff now. I just need to go through and do all the bosses. And hopefully get... once I can continue creating Kazuha's weapon, but I haven't had luck on that one.
Stand with me. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
My tail's all messed up.
No!
Let's nip that.
I messed up this is Come, did that. Get back here. Oh, right. Fuck. I have the wrong thing up. I have the wrong thing up. I don't have the foot thing. Ah! That before. Noticed that before.
Motion to compel.
One with the forest. Can't see? I hear everything.
Oh, he's gone. Yes, and here's Grun!
Stand with me. Let the world come alive. Boom boom.
Go through 3 different bosses now that I think about it, because I might as well go after the one I need for... You. And also you. So it's gonna be fun trying to go around and get that. No, we'll get to it when we get to it. Oh wow. Down here. All right. The combo I found.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
All right. Woo! You could hit that go faster. I know, right? Need to go faster too. Who'da thunk? Okay, do I need to clean my mouse again?
Our bond is strong. Strike a pose.
Beware the geometry. It's the scariest thing, isn't it?
To compel. Let my name echo in song. Boom boom.
On.
Incinerate.
This.
Committed to memory. This might hurt a little. Committed to memory.
You used to take so long on that. Alright, now we go over to... that, not that. That, but not that. In Inazuma. Hi, Lone Wolf, how are you?
Weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Hello, live board, the usual. Yeah, pulling it everywhere. Baskets. The servers are gonna reopen at 12 my time, which is Central Time. Well, at least that's what they say it should. Who knows if it does? So I'll switch over to that when I get the chance. Got more skincare, Pookie? And what is skincare, Pookie? Or is it just Pookie as in endearing statement? Is the skincare actually called Pookie? Anyways, hi Banana!
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yeah, I was figuring that much, but also the fact that people have named skincare things strange and unusual things anyway, so wasn't 100% sure. Exactly.
Let's go gather some samples.
Hmm.
All is accounted for.
Holy fuck!
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
And Shroud!
Holy fuck!
Boom boom.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest, and Shroud!
So, what does it have in it? Like,
Incinerate.
the animals that are going extinct? Or what?
I hear everything!
Time to shine. Boom boom. Allow me. Let's move out.
Yeah, I don't understand pricing of stuff like that. Not at all. I guess that can be cheap. I've heard that there's really expensive kinds out there too. I'm good. I'm good. I'm absolutely good. I'm absolutely good. I'm quite sure there's like $200 makeup and all the other stuff out there, and skin cream and skincare things, and that's still on the cheaper side. Do cherubs come down and, put the skincare on your face if it's that much money? The $200? Nah. I wonder what cherubs taste like. Would it be more on the, bird, poultry kind of side of things, or crazy questions? Rich but spicy. But why would it be spicy? I would think it would be more sweet if it's from, heaven. Spicy is more of a hell thing.
What they do this time?
And a cherub, it's a type of angel. It's a baby angel looking thing. I mean, cherubs existed before husband, but yes. Speaking of little cherubs, but this one's actually adorable. Magic Girl. Mm-hmm. Glad that it turned from night to day.
What's popular today? Wonder what the occasion is.
Shush, 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 shush! No spoiling!
Butterfly
No, I did not!
cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sigewinne's here too. Hey there, Sigewinne.
In a while.
There, Cavalier and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
Then I must have missed the story quest, or is it like Archon story quest levels?
You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne?
No, nevertheless is about the other mezzanine. Oh, we're talking about Carol. Sorry, wrong thing. I thought you were talking about. Had a moment.
Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine.
Need that vitamin D.
This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one?
I mean, why not?
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for
Good thing, Banana, that we talked about skincare before. Oh, wait. Now that she mentions the maritime flower, I have to show something. You know, there's
Really?
there's some
medicinal?
Easter eggs in this.
A bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for exhaustion.
Also, I love the design.
You can't buy them in the store, but they're not as good.
Oh, wait one second. I just saw them in the background. Do you want to know a funny ship that I've noticed that's been going around? Because I am one of those types of people. Fremine and Gaming. You know, kind of the extrovert adopts the introvert. Some of the combinations are really, really sweet. Others I have questions, but I mean...
For exhaustion. You can't buy them in the store, but they're not.
Also, I like the background music. Very bubbly.
Flowers? I know a place where there's lots of them. Really pretty ones. Off we go.
Okay. Emily is on there. I'm not timing it correctly. See, Emily's there. Timing on this is horrifying. There she is. Emily is there. Oh, right. I forgot. The other thing I was stopping for. There. You see, Nuvalet and Risley are fishing.
I'll keep looking. None around here. Petals contain all the good stuff. Get well soon.
Absolute.
Just relax. So, I made some herbal tea with added romaritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Say it was so bitter. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Lynette absolutely, excuse me, Lynette absolutely trolling on that one. Sorry. Okay, we'll go back to this.
Oh, wow! You're a maritime flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Since when did you start reading beauty mags?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
Yes, but beauty and different things.
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Romaritime flower.
So what got you interested in beauty projects, Sigewinne?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
Don't give it to Paimon. Don't ever give that.
I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right?
No, she's just saying she takes care of herself.
Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance.
Oh no.
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Oh, I would fail that. Oh my god! Sorry. Cuteness overload.
Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
I don't know who would fuck that.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it? No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form.
Wait, I shouldn't ask who'd fuck that. The internet is very crazy.
If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
I think they're too adorable. That kind of.
Story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested.
Why is the you must be too, right? Ishnai not.
Once,
What's with them having problems with in a galaxy far, far away?
long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melazine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melazine's patient.
Aww!
Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melazine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melazine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melazines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend?
Ow!
Desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged.
Hey, Haru! How are you?
Concocted of sin. You will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
Is this Rindell?
Did not hesitate for very long.
Rindell.
On a rainy
There you go.
night,
You've been playing?
The doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness.
I just started.
Just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
I think there's more to this story, Sigewinne!
Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Because she made it sound like a fairy tale.
Trust me, it's a true story.
Kinda, sort of, asterisks.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sigewinne.
Not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
I'm quite sure the Melazine would. I'm not sure the human would turn into a Melazine for, to save a Melazine, though.
Patience is the doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
I'm doing well, how about you? Currently doing a Genshin quest until hopefully, Final Fantasy 14, reopens its servers tonight. What would be 12 my time, but I am doing well. I'm a bit tired. Outside of that, I'm good. So, but yep. You were playing Final Fantasy X, so how did that go for a while? I kind of had to lurk on that stream after I raided.
It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine, especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier, but that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
We're also doing Sigewinne's storyline, character quest, so we get the adorableness!
Super cute this way.
I thought she looked super cute the other way too. I think she's super cute both ways!
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Woo!
Oh, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
I won't know.
Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Is it just me, or is her voice still isn't as squeaky as it has been? Did they like lower her registry, which I'm okay with? You're streaming it again? Is it tonight?
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
Yay.
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Butterfly Dew can do for you. God, that
Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
Seen cuter.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
I really appreciate that then, hun.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
I've seen cuter ones at the Fontaine Institute. I've seen cuter ones at the Sumero Academy.
I'm well aware
Park
that
ego.
researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In
I
that
beg to
regard, I
differ.
believe I
Tanari
work
is
the
my
most.
babe. A lot of those. Al-Haytham's my hottie!
Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as.
I mean, I've accepted I'm not, you know, the best appearance in the outside world, so.
But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken?
I'd say blasphemy, and.
If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself.
But our appearance is what makes us special.
Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
Let me guess, you're also gonna say it tones and lifts. I bet that's an exercise term, but
That is why Butterfly Dew exists.
I'm just.
It exists to allow us to shed our teeth, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Yeah, but whose money are you gonna use to pay with it? Mine? It's mine.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
God damn it.
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Paimon!
Still,
Wait,
I
this
don't
is Paimon we're
expect
talking
to
about.
convince you just by blowing my own trumpet.
Apparently with these
So, can I get a
ladies,
volunteer
yes!
from the audience to try it out?
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Paimon, really?
Oh,
You're gonna...
what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Hey, maybe you shouldn't have picked her out immediately.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
Oh no.
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
But just because it has that does not mean that like you could have a little bit of, you know,
Should buy a bottle too?
eeny, meeny, miny, the thing is, some skincare products or whatever, I don't end up breaking out into a rash immediately. It's usually sometimes like a few hours later. So, now you're cute enough already.
Really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
The warmth of lies. Act 1! Scene 1. Isn't that right, Anubis? Pet, 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 pet.
I'm buying for a friend, but I just want to check. This is designed for both women and men, right?
Yeah, for a friend.
I was looking to switch up my skincare routine anyway. I'm gonna try this out as soon as I get home tonight.
Aw, I wish I'd saved up my pocket money.
How old are you?
Stocks are running low, so purchase soon.
I know, right? And Paimon in this game is absolutely annoying. Stocks are running low, so purchase. Okay.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use.
Yeah, how long were your trials?
Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
For now.
Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Sigewinne! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
No.
That's right, and by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
God save us.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception.
Good, I won't be listening.
It's made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontanian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
But what about aliens, even though I haven't told you that I'm an alien from a different world, who is something from a different world, huh?
Why would it work better on Fontanians?
Because we once were Oseads?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss
It's made of Oseads!
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Paimon!
Save
Have you no
yourself the
shame?
trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
Paimon! What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it.
Who died to make this product?
To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
What will you go through to get that labor of love through?
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
Agreed!
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me.
Yeah, Paimon is, how can I put it? An annoying little sister. At best.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My
A
apologies.
leech
but I have
at
other things to
worst.
attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of
Most
butterfly
people
brew,
will
and
end
I
up
look
saying
forward
shut
to
up
seeing you
Paimon
again.
before the end of dealing with Paimon. Feel sorry for the voice actress, damn.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human.
Special breed.
Point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset.
I don't know. Like I said, Paimon's like a little sister. You might be annoyed by her. You might want to strangle her half the time. But if anybody says anything mean about her or tries to hurt her besides yourself, they're dead. Well, they have a lot of good, at least Honkai Star Rail has a lot of good characters that have come out recently. Firefly is one of them. Is cute and is absolutely a Gundam. Hardy har har. Only half make that joke.
If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Ah, fair enough, that makes sense.
Yeah, Sigewinne has dealt with humans for a while.
In the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
Yeah, of course, go gather them.
Say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Paimon! By the way, Xenosaga, the reason why my character is poor is because Paimon is eating her out of house and home. All I have is a teapot, which is an Adeptal realm, but I mean, I have to do all these commissions because of it. That's canon. Well, if you really want that.
It's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
Well, most likely Sparkle will, they've already started rotating around back to some of the older Pinnaconey ones.
See you there then!
Haven't they, if I remember? Yeah, no, they're right now at the research lady, but I wouldn't be surprised if they rotate back around. Yeah, Sparkle is coming up to one of the banners now that I think about it, because I think she's coming to the banner that I have a absolutely think cute, one second. Absolutely not because Mark Witten is voicing the Foxian, because as a Fox VTuber, I have to go with the Fox. Sparkle rerun.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Yeah, phase 2, They are bringing back Sparkle by the looks of it. No, wait. Or no, or is it going backwards? Okay, let me look. Upcoming banners. You're a gamer. There's Jade. And then Argentine. Then yeah, I swear I saw on one of the things that it was gonna be after Jade was gonna come back then. The psychopathic ones? Yeah, I can understand that.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Materials on the list. But yeah, I want to talk about a researcher that's hot. I know he works as a forest watcher. But he also does research and teaches Kale. And Kale's adorable. She's a little marshmallow. Let's look at cute researchers that exist. But he's now General you know what I mean. And let's see. Oh, she's cute, but she's a journalist. It's Kale, who's a marshmallow. This is a researcher. Look at him. Hot.
Wait.
She's just hot, but she's from Sumuru, so I mean... Hot. Looking to get inside... get to the... If I remember the, character quest, he is... They'll say rejoining the, academia with the Temple of Silence. This is a sweetie who's also hot. I mean, researchers, come on! They're like, you have to have problems if you're trying to find a uncute researcher that it has a pullable character from Sumuru. Alright, let's go.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
I know! Alright, sounds good, Sinosaga.
Strike a pose. Incinerate.
Stand with me.
Spum boom.
One with the forest.
One material down. Special ingredient. But do I want it? It says it's tainted. Do I want something that says it's tainted? It's a better attack thing than that.
Great! That's everything. Let's head to the Fortress of Mirrorpeed.
Hope Risley is there. Need the whole bakery. I'm not horny. Shut the fuck up. Wrong one. Pick the wrong one. If you're wondering why the sound is better right now, is I have the air conditioning off, so I am... Didn't realize how badly but the AC was playing into my mic, so
Keep up.
might have to go get drinks more often that have ice in them to keep cool.
Whoa. The
No
inflatable-
toxic chat, what's this? Oh no.
You have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about.
Everything to be worse.
Which finger am I holding up?
Index.
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
But by what?
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Yes.
Ah, Tutu. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
Well, usually there's always more Rule 34 of females than there are males, which, unless it's like they decide to do a Yahweh situation, then there's definitely about an equal amount.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
How dare you say no to his tea, as a tea connoisseur myself.
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
Shut up, Paimon.
That's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely...
Welcome back, Zetazaga.
Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marachose Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
Magical Girl Sigewinne is on the case!
My observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
You sure?
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you!
Hey, Sigewinne!
Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important.
Paimon will nag me until the ends of the earth if you don't do shit about this.
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye! So, Sigewinne... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Well, he can walk.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with...
Oh, you're actually being caring, Paimon. What's this? In the meantime, we could offer...
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Paimon?
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
She uses water.
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. This is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marachose Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
No! It sounds like the Phantom's problem for not having a better stomach.
Mara Shosei Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Good that you're revealing all this to a stranger. I know that we are the savior, Fontaine.
They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop, and this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Maybe.
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, you just look like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Excuse me.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
See? It's a bunch of wolves protecting a golden retriever.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
I beg to differ. When people are in pain, they can be fucking bitchy as fuck. I'm not speaking from taking care of someone from experience, and I can't say I was any better when it came down to stuff.
Wow, not a peep. Oh, what a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
Yeah, and I did all the work again.
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Ivy, kinda.
Don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to participate because I could kick all their people's asses.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Take it as a token of gratitude.
Let us help you out. It's the least we could do.
Also, let's see if Risley, there's like a secret to say hi to Risley when it lets me go.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition.
You are sweet, sweet child.
I gotta warn you though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Yeah, it'll be tiring work because Paimon will do shit as usual. Sometimes I find this out when I go watch the quest again afterwards, that there are like these secret conversations I miss, which makes me very, very sad because some of them are amusing, cute, and all, or dealing with Dr. Ratio. I want to strangle him for no reason. Absolutely no fucking reason. Oh my god, the voice actor does him so well that I ignore the fact that he has a Sekisei accent and just go straight for the I hate you strangle. Nope. Nothing. Nope, nope. You know, I had a thought. Stupid thought. I'm gonna wander around here. It's Risley. We were talking about, you know, doppelgangers and stuff. Absolutely nothing scary about this. I don't know. I tend to like very musical sounding ones. Things that are far more nasally, I'm not as particularly fond of, but I can't think of right offhand any ones I absolutely hate. Like, a lot of people don't like Cockney accents, and I love the musicalness of it to some degree because they have a rhyming kind of scheme to it. I don't understand half of it because there's certain slang that goes into it. Going the right direction. I mean, the closest thing I think that would be an accent I don't like as much is Boston accent, but one of my friend's mothers had it, and just with her voice tone, it was adorable rather than annoying, so sometimes it can come off with the voice pitch itself, too, so it's not just sitting there saying exactly one accent itself. Get a nice higher pitched voice, and it just sounded so adorable with her. So like I said,
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
You're gonna make me sleep, please? Hey, no, cat, what are you doing?
What for? I need you to pretend to be sick.
Oh no.
What?
Shut up, Paimon, I actually get to rest.
Is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Well, I also kind of took a whiff of that medication thing.
Oh, so you knew.
She knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
Because we've been overworking ourselves and she's eating.
Time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
But the thing is, also, they might know me already since I was stuck here for a bit.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it.
They take kids out. Oh, wait, he was a teenager, but I mean, he's a kid.
Enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
But he's still a kid!
No, I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature.
Unless his mom is a guard or something.
Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
Already a kid.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
She's about to...
Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Cough, cough.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
From where? Also, it took you slower on the uptake of that, Paimon.
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
I mean, your mother definitely doesn't want to, you know, have to pay for a coffin.
Hey, wake up! Put it this way, at least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
For scarring a child! Woo!
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
Neither do you, Paimon, so shut the fuck up!
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
I mean, I figured as much. She is working with people who may or may not accept her help anyways, so sometimes to be an actual doctor and serve her patients, sometimes she has to be a bit tricky about it.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher. Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too?
I don't think so.
She was human. She passed away a long time ago. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Paimon, always bringing up, you know, difficult conversations.
It's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse. She sounds like a pretty strict teacher. Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Same thing.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like. As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Yes, scary to children.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids. Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Is this the same witch that gave you the ability to turn into a human?
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her? Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks. A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around. Me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
I mean, that's a better thing for some that need really bad treatment.
Good thing, you know?
Oh, Paimon actually saying nice words.
My next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
How many children are here at the Fortress of Meripede, where it's a prison? Doesn't show patients later. Sigewinne finally is done for the...
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne. Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, go to our old haunt.
There is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Yeah, you can trust us with that. Shut up, Paimon. Do not say anything about it to anybody else.
Are you sure you can tell us?
You can tell me. It's Paimon that's going to tell everybody else.
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with. Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so So I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Maybe I could teach her how to, you know, make it taste edible.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Just because it looks like tasty jelly does not make it tasty jelly.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Paimon, you have made slime pudding your thing. We even delivered it to the leader of Leeway, so shush.
Xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Wait, are those from Vtuber aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
She says they're edible.
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Are you not going to put any, like, seasoning?
Oh! Frogs.
Shut up, Paimon.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
There it is. Be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. Alright. Back. Oops, wrong one. You get your one. I did not realize I was low on.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
No, I think it's obvious.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
No problem, sweetie.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Is it?
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Maybe he's saying that just so he can get out. Right, anything else you need? Nothing. And we keep going up and down, yupping down, yupping down. See, the reason why he's flaming around himself is because he's mad that I accidentally, you know, killed him. Right? Is that why? No. Need to have full health before this, or is it just always going to be flaming around him? Or I never noticed before.
Head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery.
You know, I don't think I've seen many people wearing that outfit.
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
Sure.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
The middle one. Sorry.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
I've never had one of those before, ever.
Was caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now. So, you're officially discharged.
Woo!
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Lawn. Could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
No, that's jinxing. That's jinxing it. You have jinxed it.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
That's also jinxing it, maybe.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
It's fine.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
I wonder if her door room is still open.
Don't you worry, we will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
What did you do? Oh, sorry. Good night, Sigewinne.
Sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
All right. Time to travel. 8 a.m. What did I? Right before midnight. Switcheroo.
Sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne.
Why did we do that in the place outside? Yes. But she also is a bit of a comic relief, and a bit, as in you're annoyed by her more than find her funny. But at the same time, she actually cares for our companion, and it's kind of one of those things.
How's the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
We noticed.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
Oh, that was me entertaining myself. Which might be worse.
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with our arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
Mind swapping? Mind swapping?
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your...
So how did that drops go?
All right. I get it.
I think the laughter you heard before was me not noticing my stamina, jumping off and getting Risley killed. And also running around here as Risley, when Risley is right there.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Body swapping.
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marachose Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Yeah, and like a doppelganger. That's the reason why I'm running around here as well. It's Risley.
That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
Hey, that guy over there was supposed to be the... or it's a different guy? I didn't remember the scar on his face was the one that said it was...
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Porton, who's this Porton? I'm Jorge. I'm gonna say all these names wrong because I am not French. I applied to get out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. I'm not Gascon, I'm Jorge. Today should have been the final day of my sentence. I should have gone free. What gives? I'm Eric Henry. what stuff always happened to me. Now there's a way every spit paper is getting squared away today. My name's Odeon! It was from last night. He was administrative area.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Yeah.
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Yeah, no, of course not. I recognize your voice actress from somewhere.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Potton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
I mean, I've done it! That sounded wrong.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched.
Face off? I've not seen that. I know the jokes from it.
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
You and Henri?
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
The pinky, but I mean, the only reason why I'm remembering that is because...
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
There are two Erics. Right?
Basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them.
You're taking this so easily, Risley! Even though you it's nothing, like you've never experienced this before or something. Though you'll quickly mess with things real quick. See, everyone was like surprised about things happening, and then that better. Let's see.
Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan.
Damn it, you're taking this so...
However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Did you?
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Melazines in the Marashose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Or were they?
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
They figured out new technology.
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Or...
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Paimon! Shut up.
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marashose Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our
define talk.
Yep. Let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
And so somebody was leaking information.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marashose's Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Sigewinne?
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Sigewinne! Sigewinne!
technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh, really?
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Paimon! That's the thing you think of him?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized
Paimon isn't human. We don't know what Paimon is.
One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities.
No, if we're doing it by the rules of, say, Pokemon and or Digimon, she's a monster.
Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals.
I just feel like she's not sharing something.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business.
I mean, I'll be there.
If anything happened to you...
Don't worry. I can defend myself just fine.
Yes!
You say that, but still...
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you.
Bring the puffball with her,
if
with
you.
you.
If you really are worried for his safety, then...
I get volunteer. I was gonna volunteer myself for once anyways. Paimon and I are coming anyway.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Count on you.
No, it's a baggy kind of. I hate to say it this way, but because I've taken care of nieces and nephews, it's like the kind of baggy you get from a diaper.
Okay. Well,
but it used to be a
has the Duke's blessing.
Kind of fashion way back when.
We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
For a while back, that was a part of the... I don't remember which era it was. That was a part of the fashion. I think it was like Renaissance, give or take. I don't know. I don't want to think of Paimon in any amount of...
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never...
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business, and we're gonna need you to cooperate.
Hands in the air!
The marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more legal research?
Why the fuck else would we be here for? Picnic?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right?
He has the same opinion on him, Mr. Handsome.
He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Yeah, he's a bit egotistical.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people.
I don't know why. Look, I have yet to see a character I particularly look at in this game that I go, ew, when it comes to looks department. Usually when I say ew, it's because of their fucking personality department.
But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
Personality-wise, the eek.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Oh god, called out by Sigewinne.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
No, Paimon, you're just dull.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues.
A clue! A clue!
It'll save us some time.
Alright, gang, let's split up.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
God, you're such a gossip! Just want to find him and then find the other people. I don't care what people think of each other. Better things to do. How can I put it this way? What people think of me is their business, not mine. What people think of other people is their business, not mine.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Not me. It's Paimon.
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marshal with an investigation.
Yeah,
we
sure.
wanted to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings.
Oh, so many jokes. So many jokes, so little time. You mean Edison?
He
You
won't even
mean,
let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality
Bill
agreement
Gates?
first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that?
Steve Jobs. I'm still going to go with Edison. Thomas Edison. He shall now be named Thomas Edison.
Now that I've got my own technical solution
Or
for
Bill
my
Gates.
compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Respect. Absolute respect here.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
Why are you surprised, Paimon?
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since.
I mean, really, we already know where we saw him before. Why don't we ask the potions lady at her shop?
But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence.
It's as though he, threw people under the bus, something.
The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Big Pharma, murder him! I mean, sorry, that's not personal feelings coming through.
Skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Kinda.
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Mora grubber, not me.
Your skin is the largest organ in your body. I'm not joking.
Thank you. work with.
So skincare products are technically drugs.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our
I mean, they're
scientific
topical
endeavors.
drugs, but they're not.
If my research project works out, the development of underwater spaces should become much easier.
You love drugs? Yeah. Also, real quickly, to make sure you're not, if you don't have an allergic reaction to it, make sure to check the mirror and see if your eyes are red or fine. Because you won't, sometimes you won't realize outside of that.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
He's about to say about a bunch of curse words.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why
Okay.
would you single me
Just
out
making
as
sure.
a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Audrey! Do you need a hug? Do you need to go out for drinks?
We were
You
just
know?
kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Have girl talk?
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
Shut up, Paimon! She's hurt! Yeah, she's cute.
She knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's why I said girl talk. We get drinks and we absolutely like talk horrible shit about him. Come on, come on. Get together, get together, get together.
Get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
Paimon! Let the autistic person actually do this for once.
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
Like, for once, the autistic person knows how to react.
Curable?
Shut up, Paimon, it isn't.
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marashosei Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Yes, Nuri.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place.
No.
I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better.
Yes, sweetie.
When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum?
Hitch, not her, him. She was nice enough to offer, and then he did that.
Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
Shut up, Paimon. You're no better with the Luke. You absolutely fawn over him, and it's creepy.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marashosei officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
What are you working on?
Well, I've told you everything I know. Don't you think it's time for you to go looking for him?
No.
Not that I care, obviously.
No, yeah, obviously. if it starts raining, it's gonna suck for that board being there. You carry it back and
Are
forth?
you in Teep?
What do you want?
Your soul.
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Cool.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Blunt, isn't he?
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Why are you saying this aloud, Paimon, in front of him?
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them.
Then why doesn't he go to the academia? I mean, they had their whole
There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications and coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Oh, yeah, Edison, cool.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe
Well, it doesn't
both.
look like we're gonna get
But
any
I'm thinking
info
more
about
of
Rawat's
the
whereabouts
thing about
from him.
Edison than
Let's
him.
go.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Alright, gang, what have we collected?
You know, Heimat started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
I mean, that tends to be the case sometimes. Steve Jobs.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
What's another? Whoever owns Twitter.
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your
Elon
thoughts
Musk.
about his appearance haven't changed at all.
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion.
It's not
Such
really.
a handsome guy end up being so antisocial.
Handsome has nothing to do with his person.
Background. It just doesn't make any sense.
Paimon!
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Paimon's still stupid. That's what I found out.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands?
Alright, so y'all, sorry, it's getting so hot in here. I turned off the fan to kind of get rid of the background noise, but I'm sorry, I just can't. Oh my god. Maybe I'll turn it off a bit later on.
Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang?
Well, then they didn't pay him.
The crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Because they didn't pay him.
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
If you say so.
Paimon, she's right!
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him.
Yeah.
You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches.
No, I just think he's an asshole.
By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
But applying it to every case is kind of...
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers.
Does it? Sounds good, Xenosaga. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
I don't believe.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought.
Eh.
If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
Oh, shame. And nobody missed him.
2 days ago?
Except for his mother.
So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Okay.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Did he go to his mother's house? Are we going to mention about his mother yet?
Yeah. He must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Let's move, gang! I don't remember where I have that marking. There's something there. Oh, I think there's a puzzle that I'm too lazy to finish. Oh no, it's there's a quest there. Which is a puzzle. The fuck? Okay.
Shower me with the... Hold that pose!
A moment, please.
I mean, the Whopper flower felt like dying today. Not my fault.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Knock several times, no one answers. You hear fountain sound breathing.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Kick it?
Break the door down?
I said it first, Paimon.
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Paperwork. Picklocking skill.
Down, deep breaths, remember your training, control your strength, and it's open.
Picklocking skill. 99.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
One of the things I've noticed is each one of them has their own kind of salute. It's kind of interesting.
No, don't look this way.
Yes, you're hiding. God. Like, the people at the fortress have a different salute versus...
Anyone home? Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Or we can snoop.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
General statement. Usually, and this is because I've had to deal with older people, the higher pitched your voice is, the less likely they are able to hear you.
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
So I'd say Morgan, it would be the better one.
We're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Oh yeah, they are. Your voice isn't very high-pitched, Haru.
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so?
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
It's just the vibrations. It's a lower vibration thing.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
Yeah, her bodyguard. Got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Sigewinne. My mom bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Amelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
Swell. How are you? What were you playing, hun?
But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less. And she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
No, grandson, not son. No, wait, it is mother. Sorry. Moment.
Her fever's getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
Legend of Zelda. Nice. Come back previously. Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot water here. The cabinet seems to be a hidden compartment. This is... Waited underground run. Place where a family why has the photo been removed? Hi, I have found secret department.
Found the hot water?
Found a lot of things.
Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
Stupid lady. Sweetie.
No, don't look.
Don't look this way. I was trying to get the radish to... I'm stealing from an old woman, radish. And maybe these carrots too. She's not gonna live that long, so what's the point? I'm going to hell. Yes, yes I am. Stealing her radishes.
It's raining?
Carrots.
A real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
You know, by the way, Haru,
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Wow, cool. In the Sigewinne thing, video that they have on Genshin, you can see Emily in the background of the Aqua bus, and when she's picking the romaine flowers, you can also see Risley and Nouvelette fishing together.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
I mean, you didn't even bother looking!
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
Violence. I mean...
There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
And we'll open it immediately to the right page to find it. Even my character looks annoyed by this fact.
It's open. Let's go in.
Oh, everybody's already gone in it. Okay, cool. Yes, then we do violence. Then it is violence time. Have my fox boy.
I'll lead the way.
Well, actually, I shouldn't because there's no point. Now that I think about it, because ice does not work well with that. Big Duvalette, why not?
Pleasure is all mine.
My god, his voice. Ah! Duvalette, it is so cute! Yay! I need to, when I get 3 more, so I can do a 10 pull again. Hey, Magical Girl Mezzanine! There's something that can, like, you can do,
How did they get in here?
Cause I'm cute and fluffy.
Up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Oh. Nothing like drowning them. Oh my god. Come back here.
Stand with me.
We got the Fontaine gang here.
Echo in song.
Well, except for Shinobu.
Settle down.
You are being judged by the Hydro Dragon.
Wrong test subject.
Should have done switched out to. Well, I didn't have.
According to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom. How did they find this place?
Somebody doesn't.
It's that guard from the fortress.
Is it?
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
Turn down the music game.
What? But
Yeah, I do turn down the music, definitely.
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face swapping method.
I tend to turn down it so I can hear the voices better and record the voices better.
DuPont,
So
stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
got it. Don't worry, I got this covered.
with my deep, serious voice. No. This place looks safe. OSHA would have a field day.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
Nah.
The scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
Is it made from people? Is it made from people? Is it made from people? Made from people? Made from people? Made from people?
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
If somebody got mad and broke them.
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Product log. Been receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? At least we're able to make our schedule of release after this batch is ready. Is he using primordial? Is he using primordial water, whatever? Let me see. Is there any primordial seawater? Did I miss a different one? I feel like I might have missed a notebook, but I can't go back up.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
You know, Paimon, I bet if you floated up, you could get through those holes up there. But that would actually involve you doing shit, so fine.
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Paimon, please. Can't proceed. Covered. Okay. Ah, fuck! Wrong button! Wrong button! I worry that you were... there's sparks coming off of that. Also, why are you being actually fucking intelligent for once, Paimon? This feels like it's out of a character for you. Shiny. I missed that. Did I miss that shiny? Did I somehow miss how to get that shiny? Okay.
Bow your head.
He says bow, bitches, so you better bow.
Stop that! Ow! Strike a pop! Ha! You might feel a little prick.
That I am adorable! Okay. I have a feeling that I could get back into that other area, but I should stop really, you know, trying to overdo this, right? kind of sneaky looking things. You know, I probably will spend so much time on this, and then the answer for how to get to it will be like a little further on. Alright. Stop being... Stop what you're doing. Be a good girl. Stop being a fucking magpie. I'm curious. Would this open if I turned it? That looks like it's something that could open. No, it does not. I was just checking. Oh, right. Curiosity. Oh, I'm guessing since that one's not loaded, I have to... Go over there real quick. It was supposed to be counterclockwise. Let me in! Also, distraction. Yeah, that looks safe to jump down and no. Oh, he pretty.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Is it, though?
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Cool.
Head nurse, over here.
The dead bodies?
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
I mean, if it's his lab, he might spend his days here. Ever think of that?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Or, you know, this is his laboratory. He could stay.
Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
I mean, it is possible also.
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
We're making assumptions here. Also, there's a book behind you.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Why are we gonna look at the number behind me? Yes, that was strange noises being made by me. Are you expecting anything different? Just waiting to see if there's any primordial... The supply of the source fluid is completely dried up, though that means this final batch will fetch a good price. Finding a new way to refine the liquid might be a better use of it. No, it's too late. Excuse me? So I was correct that I was going back and forth for no fucking reason, because I am a magpie, and there was something shiny behind a window. I feel like if I go any closer, I'm gonna get evil villain monologue, so I'm gonna search around here really quick before I get the evil monologue. See, I've played enough games.
Shh! There's a whole bunch of people in there!
Shut that! No shit, Paimon.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Well, I have to do this accent, I don't know why. Seems like we're gonna pick this accent for somebody who's an asshole. I mean, we could switch to the plantation thing that we did before. You know, the one that Risley fucking chose.
Partners, make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem.
Oh. Zhongli? Not Zhongli, Yongya? Is that Yongya?
You hid things from me too.
That's Yongya!
Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna meld off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
Parton tells the plan. Parton tells the
The
plan.
most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had
It is Yongya.
Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Get him!
Freeze! Marshal Say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Hi! How are you?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Oh no.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Hi.
Our bond is strong.
Have a safe trip.
A moment, please.
Silence!
Yes, silence, fuckers! Oh, okay, let me get out Fluffy Fluff. Fluffy butt, go Fluffy! Have a pill.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Time to shine.
Settle down.
Oh, you dare, you, dude, dare hit Nouvelette.
A moment, please.
I'll settle this. Let's see. I swear, it's for medical research.
Yeah, absolutely. I messed up on that.
This could get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Get with me. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Calm down.
Hi, Rose, how are you? I'm Little Fluffy Butt. I'm Fluffy Butt.
He might feel a little...
Huh.
I couldn't finish being Fluffy Butt!
I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive
Aggressive treatment. Percussive force?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
It's fine.
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Alright, Young, yeah.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
Yeah.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
Yeah, Young, yeah.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product.
He's monologuing!
We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination.
That was fine. I have enough water characters to survive, and ice character.
Was designed to emit a gas for firefighting.
Oh.
One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Or break the window. Bring the thing.
Struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again.
Break the window where he is. Literally, one of you has an arrow.
I'm sure you're ready to leave, Potten. You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the? How did you?
I guessed correctly! I mean, she did too.
The component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
Absolutely.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
So you killed a lot of people.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
I know, right? I guessed correctly.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
You know, just because you stopped the leaking in here does not mean that the air that is currently here.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were his supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
You know, no, some of the things that are not voiced, like some of the world quests deal with, like dealing with the Jinn quest, where like literally she falls in love with the ruler of a country and has children under the guy, and the guy becomes, I guess, angers her in some way. I don't remember what it was, where she basically cursed her own children, where the brother lusted after the sister and basically destroyed the entire kingdom or city. And one of the islands in Inazuma deals with a child that was skinned alive in a ritual sacrifice, that the bird god of the island got so fucking mad that they cursed the entire island to continue to relive the day over and over again as spirits. Did you see? There is a lot of shit in this.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Yeah, have to leave now. Mine. But no, there's a lot of, like, if you go off into the side thing, like side world quests and stuff, they are fucked up. There are so many fucked up things. It's not funny.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now.
No, she knows that you aren't human, Paimon. That's the reason why she's saying that.
Skincare lotion.
You know most skincare... I mean, most beauty products are made in places that use child labor and or use animal testing.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore.
Yeah, because it's made for
Still,
people.
It's a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
I mean, you didn't buy it, he gave it away.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Were you?
Head nurse. I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
He isn't.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies, and one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are.
He's gonna go see his mom before he leaves.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
I'm gonna go ahead and just make this a pure Fontaine group. Don't have many good things for...
Per your wishes.
Nice, Apocalypse. Just don't drop them.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, his face.
Are you... Potten? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potten looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
Yeah, let Young Yang in.
There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
It's his mother. Now let Young Yang in.
Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will.
You're making assumptions, Paimon!
This monster be the same person.
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Actually, yes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just pottin', the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some marechaussee phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
Oh no! Oh no! I became popular with women! Ah! Excuse me.
Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing
That scream.
agreement.
Oi.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
Andre has nothing he needs to say because he has that scar on what's beauty or not.
The villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Yes.
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
I kind of did.
You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Their soul?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer.
No, I don't think she originally was the head nurse. I think she got caught and was sentenced there, because you don't go to the fortress of Meripede easily unless you're a guard.
So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
A head nurse. I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
What? You thinking he's gonna kill her too?
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
Don't hurt me, game. Don't hurt me, game. Please don't hurt me, game.
All right. I understand.
I've been to enough deathbeds. Please don't hurt me, game. It's gonna hurt me, game, aren't you?
I don't trust this guy much.
Join the head nurse inside.
Please. Please. I'm in a good mood for once. Don't depress me. Not having depression right now, but I think you're about to make me have it.
It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Of course.
Mom, Why will you answer her and not me? Why? Why?
No more questions, Potten. She's gone.
Mom? Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potten, but you and I are not the same.
And eventually taken away by the phantom, and a day passes in a flash. I mean, this game definitely has.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
Soylent Green? I mean, Soylent Fontanians?
Oh, Sigewinne's here too! Hey, Sigewinne!
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
I think she's selling this one.
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
I mean...
No, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Nice.
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Yes, my magic girl!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Yay!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. He learned, apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth.
Well, synth is made from
Later,
primordial
he
water,
came up
so...
with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence.
Yeah, the dead women.
It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Well, right now he's being tortured by... He got what he deserved.
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Woo!
After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Woo!
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end,
She's probably very pissed off at him from the afterlife.
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Patton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
So was she the witch that gave you the ability to be human?
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
Paimon, shut the fuck up! She's a doctor. She can't look at things in such black and white terms.
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Did somebody erase Paimon's memory, because she'll blab it out to every fucking person. Just give her a chance and a question.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Paimon!
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was.
But
The process of making that potion.
There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
I'm gonna chuck Paimon out the window. I'm gonna find a, we can talk about this inside, not on the street, so other people can hear this whole, important conversation, and chuck Paimon out the window so she won't share it with everybody else because she doesn't know when to shut the fuck up half the time.
Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course.
Stocks are running low, so...
Ah. By the way, Haru? Maintenance is supposed to end at like 2 a.m. Pacific time, which would be about, I guess, 12 my time. So we'll see if it... Nothing like, hey, you want to talk about the doppelganger? I might see if Final Fantasy XIV's back up. Nothing like doppelgangers here.
Huh. Nervalet and Risley, they're here too.
As though they know you well.
Good to see you, Traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Yeah. Mainly so I can do little things. Like, get my, Red Mage quests done, at least. 4-hour queue. Well, the thing is, they have it set up so it's only free, those who have pre-ordered can do the new content. As for, I actually read more into the patch notes, they're gonna slowly do the graphics upgrade a little bit at a time for the older areas, rather than have them all at once. So... It's officially not gonna be, until the 6th, I think. 4th, 5th, or 6th. Ugh.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
I swear he only leaves during important business, or were they fishing?
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Yes! I'm feeling good. The game tried to, you know, absolutely make me emo as fuck. It didn't work. I've been to enough deathbeds that... The thing with my family is my parents had me when they were a bit older in life. Therefore, I ended up with a lot of family members dying and having to be there with it. So I managed to hold off a bit and not have flashbacks.
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Oh, you That's adorable!
After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Noswell.
Take note.
Was
That,
it a sudden...
my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually. To accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her.
So was it a sudden thing? We still don't know what killed him? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I am so sorry, hon. You have my empathy and sympathy.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only 'cause Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual.
I believe it the night before. Oh, ouch, that sucks. Oh my goodness.
In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
I don't think younger for Risley, though.
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same.
Risley kept up with me on that.
Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since.
Do you know when the autopsy report's gonna come back for it, or...?
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime!
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Well, I hope y'all can find some kind of solace soon when it comes to that information.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
He wasn't...
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you?
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
Yeah.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
I love that this is actually in first person, if you think about that. Where the memory is in first person.
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me.
Disappeared?
I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontainians was uncovered.
So it's Reese? Oh my god, poor baby doll! So basically, she didn't realize how...
When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
I don't know, ask her!
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Thank you, Nouvelette. Thank you. Nothing creepy about me standing here.
On behalf of the Maréchal Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
No, Paimon did shit. Paimon did fucking shit.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
I am most relieved to hear it.
He actually does sound...
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Well, he is known as the father of all the mezzanines, even though he really isn't. Absolutely!
Ah, well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
He at least admits that he's...
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
Is that a compliment in the sense that you feel younger, or is it a diss because Risley seems older than his age?
Well, while we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Risley knows! Risley knows he's the Hydro Dragon!
And, from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
He knows!
Wow. Impressive.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
Oh, by the way...
On behalf of the
Okay, it's the same thing, it's the same thing. I was gonna see if I...
Showing your age.
Oh, Apocalypse, did you see the...
Well, yes, and...
Wow.
Apologies, that...
Also, Nuvalet's trying to make jokes. This is amazing. Did you see this, by the way? The character demo? The, There's a few things I want to say about it. First of all, there are fanfics and stuff shipping Fremine with Gaming, and I think it's absolutely adorable. Oh, you haven't seen it?
Huh, really? It's medicinal?
Because I think Fremine...
Yeah, it has a bunch of
Well, I find it adorable that, you know, outgoing person adopts the introvert kind of thing.
Great cure for exhaustion.
But I'm gonna pause it during some...
Buy them in the store, but they're not as good. You want maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them. Really pretty ones.
I already showed this early on, but let's see if I can pause right on time. Goddamn, missed it. There's Emily right there. My magic girl!
Water comes in many flavors.
God damn it. Good.
Monster.
Yeah. 1 second. Look right there. You see, that's Nuvalet and Risley fishing. See? They're fishing!
I'll keep looking. None around here. Petals contain all the good stuff. Get well soon.
I hope I see my magic girl.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
I'm betting if we can mix her with and match her with certain people that she'd be far stronger in that sense. But on her own, she might.
So, I made some herbal tea with added maritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, the important thing is that it works.
I mean, she's adorable, Fluffy Fluff. There's another thing that, like, absolutely I found adorable. We watched it earlier, but I mean, I can't help it. This. Frisley being Papa.
Dear Monsieur Nervillet, how are you? I haven't written in a while, so I thought I'd send you an update.
Sigewinne.
He slightly smiles! It's so adorable!
The Duke tells me that you're always asking after me. Please, don't worry. Everyone at the Fortress of Meripede is really nice to me.
Walsey, we've had it with you.
What even is this? It's completely inedible.
Suck it up and eat it.
The food here is delicious, and the people are super friendly. The other Melusines come by to visit me sometimes. They're always full of praise for the fortress.
I want to show you speaking lines with this.
Sneaky sticker for you. This one's really cute. Let's give it to a cute person. You once said we have to discover the meaning of life for ourselves.
See, putting it on people.
I think you're completely right. Life at the fortress is often pretty uneventful, so my infirmary is empty a lot of the time.
He's down! He's down! Ha! Too easy.
But everyone trusts me, which is really great. I really like being a head nurse. Anyway, the Duke and I are planning on taking a trip out, so we'll definitely see you soon.
Of course, the timing of this.
I look forward to it.
Hope you're not too busy. We're here.
She's so adorable. She's like a little squeezable marshmallow. Sorry, I just it's so cuddleable. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, I want to show you voice lines real quick.
While I do possess some stereotypical art traditions, says that all children of Fontaine are born amid their parents. People have this tendency to see me as an all-knowing figure with mystical powers.
Sigewinne there.
Sigewinne, the head nurse, possesses all the virtues associated with the medical profession.
Keywheel there, how are you? I'm busy squeeing over little Sigewinne.
Some bad habits from
bad habits, though.
Frequently betting with her Melusine friends over who'd be able to put more stickers on my belongings. Huh? No, not actually bothered by it.
You want to know one of his, is he gonna do it? One of his idle animations is him going around and pulling off stickers from his fist weapon. And then mezzanine.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, I would say if you ever want to join us, Keywielder, if we're still on when you decide to play, we have to do some grinding on World 2. Or are you finally at the Guiding Lands yet, or no?
Wriothesley is a trustworthy man.
Let's see Sigewinne.
I don't know how Sigewinne is faring these days. But if I hear so much as the whiff of a rumor that she's being bullied, I shall summon Wriothesley here and demand an explanation.
So feathery!
She's so kind and vulnerable. She brought me some camera film the last time she visited, and asked to listen to more of my commentary on the water of Natlan. How long is it until her next vacation?
There's something on here about... Oh, Oh, you need to join us if you're at the Guiding Lands. We kind of even if we were playing or not playing on stream, we need to do some grinding on there for getting up to. There's something about this that mentioned about where? Ah, here it is. Of course he was born in the form of a human, but why then is his constellation the image? Because constellations in Genshin are actually fates, visions. To some degree. They're actual fates to some degree. They're not stars in the same sense. That's the reason why there's meanings behind them. Well, this leads us to a more mundane explanation for the situation, one quite separate from the grave matters of the world's fate. As one named Nouvelette, that isn't his real name, by the way, he just chose it. He would often be roped by mezzanines, especially Sigewinne, into a bit of astrology via the Steambird's constellation columns or astrology guides from Subaru. Would it really do at that point to tell them that he didn't have a constellation or that his own constellation was just Nouvelette? So he basically... Yeah, we're at the Guiding Lands, which is near the end, so that we're needing a lot of... things. But yeah, constellations are actual...
And pure, while water from Liyue...
Anyways. Hi, little sweetie! We're almost done with this area, by the way.
You're here.
Sweetie!
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Rising sea waters.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Yes, Paimon. Keep up.
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
Oh, I already figured it out. She's just slow.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Okay, that's fine, Haru.
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Truly great doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just, the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad.
Yeah.
You're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
Well, what makes you say that?
Guilt. Guilt.
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Okay. Another one?
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine Law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her.
Aww.
And though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
That's the little girl.
Why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years.
No!
I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable.
No.
And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you.
Aww.
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
My heart! Now my heart's hurting. Ah!
It's an ending Paimon can get behind.
Shut up, Paimon! My heart.
After hearing everything Paten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
No need to feel too bad for him.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
No, he's okay, sweetie.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
Oh?
In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
Please don't say it's made of Soylent Green.
We don't need it, though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Kill you.
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore.
It's made from Fontanians.
Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste.
It's
Maybe
made.
we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melazine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melazine point of view, Paimon bets Melazines look the cutest of all.
Paimon?
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melazine or a human?
I was gonna say, Paimon missed the point! Like, over her head! Whoosh!
Well... What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago! Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so beautiful. Oh.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Alright, sweetie. The two doofuses back here still? Oh, they left. So I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. And we'll continue on with the world quest, because it's not yet time. Say, did I remember? Nope, the answer's no. Let me gain one more before I do a 10 pull. Alright. Back to this quest line down here. I'm gonna switch out the characters again. Wait. I get distracted by tests we might see. Go ahead and switch around characters again.
Don't tell me they did it again. I'll lead the way.
That doesn't work well with ice. I need to. Well, I got a new thing for her, but she's one to keep out. Damn it.
Nearer to the action is.
The new characters, yeah. Which reminds me, actually, now that you bring that up, I'm trying to level up Kazuha. Let me real quickly head to the teapot. You know, when I was trying to pull for the Kitsune as a, you know, Fox VTuber I needed to have, see, not to get Raiden or Yai. I also hit.
If you ever...
But I managed to get both Alhaitham because I was just... It was one of those, if I get him, I'll be happy because I'll finally have a Dintro person that will stay on the field. But if not, I'd just be getting pity. But then I proceeded to get both Chlorand and him, so... And I already have her. Cryo area? We haven't gotten, the whatchamacallit. Oh, you mean the mountain in Mondstadt? It's back here. Ah, yeah, that's in Mondstadt. I need to run around there and so I can get the white whatchamacallit. The wings. Oh yeah. Mind you, my favorite, I mean, when the storyline started being really, really good, when the main storyline was in Sumeru, I literally almost played through all of Sumeru in one sitting, almost. A 13-hour stream, I think. Anyways. Creatures feed off the symphony, so this... Well, I don't think I finished it all together, I don't think. But I was pretty damn close. Because I couldn't put the goddamn thing down. I need to find the singing one. Oh wait, no, I already had the singing stuff with me. Ah! Alright. It's T. Gotta turn it towards the one that... Yeah, okay. That has that symbol. Cool. Alright. I am being distracted. I'm supposed to be doing other things. Like coming over here and kicking the ass of somebody. However, ADHD exists. God forbid. What's in here? What's in here? Oh, shiny. What's in here? Shiny! Supposed to be doing something else. Shiny! Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Something that's catching on that's not letting it. Something bubble keeping that from. Looks like this child has been trapped by the two goldfish. If we could find a way to lure them out. Down here, maybe? Have I already been? No, I have not been here. Yeah, I know this has nothing to do with the world quest. Shut up! Or maybe it does. I'm just ahead of myself. Okay, I need to. I remember why I need. Oh, wrong thing. Why I need Zhongli.
Sure.
Hi, cat. Like those faded castle, the murals here are painted using the power of the symphony. But that's enough for now. Let us first find Botheus and Face's Reckoning. What did I decide each one of their names were? I had a name for them. So I've been here before. Oh yeah, some of these locations are really pretty.
Strike a pop!
Run away now.
Say cheese!
Yoo-hoo! Stabilize. Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Did I already do this area? Or not? Where are you taking me? Oh, right. The symphony stuff. Maybe, maybe not. I haven't been around here. This is one of the world quests long enough, but this involves there's two different Atlantises, I swear, in this game. I see you there. If I remember to continue to see you there. Can you grab on the... I feel like I'm missing something for the symphony. Do not have the song for it? The correct song? Let me real quickly come down here since I see you.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in, so...
We just saw anything there, did we? Yep. Do I need to fix something? Oh, there. I see. I see the shiny I need! Oh, actually, no, that's a coin that just plays the... Why can I sit here? I mean, it is a view. Yeah, yes, game. Do I need to go up more? Just like there's a painted using the symphony, but that's enough for now. Okay. So, I guess we have to come back for these. Alright. Where are you gonna take me if I... Cool. Alright. I'm forgetting how to use those things. 1 second. Gee. I have to run all the way down. Somewhere. No, wait, those are the ones already used. Elementals, enemies. Y'all are near the... Hold on, unleash. Change the direction. That's what I thought. Sound wave. You know what? Nope, we're gonna stop now. But there's something shiny over there! Me? Distracted? No. Shush. We're supposed to take out the big bad guy. I know, but shiny. Or down for this one. I don't think it's up. I think it's right there. Yeah, cool. Good thing of having Farina if you come back is she can reset the abilities faster. Yes! Like, I am a fox magpie. I absolutely am. No one should ever expect anything different from me. There. I know that the quest is over there, but ooh, shiny! What's this like? Where am I taking? Where am I going? Oh. Does this lead inside where... Did the game literally go, you know what, I'm tired of this shit. You take this portal and you go here. Also, come to think of it, I do recall that an envoy from Montaigne was once imprisoned here by both... Yes. Shiny, 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 shiny.
A moment, please.
I'm also technically... I would say...
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I can make up the kind of truth of me doing this also means that I'm collecting materials that I need for, you know, leveling up my characters. Does that count? I need to fight you. I mean, I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. The answer is you are a special boss. Oh fuck. I don't. You have the star beside you.
Strike a pose.
Well, I
Let the
mean,
world come alive.
never said I was smart ever.
Smile.
Unreturned envoy from Fontaine. Cool.
Have a safe trip. Solidify. I will have order.
Shower me with praise.
Let's begin.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My
stabilize.
My water is healing him. My water is healing him.
Hold that pose.
A moment, please.
How about I do myself a favor? Turn you into healing form. No, 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 no! I have chosen fucking poorly on this matter. I mean, that's nothing new, but I mean... Not have a ranged person besides you, and I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. I got
On our way now.
Got out of that form.
Chilly. Quake! Order guide you.
No, I need her. Need him.
The show begins.
Healing form, not.
Smile.
Why are you shooting your...
A moment, please.
Hold that pose.
This is I've chosen my life poorly from this point.
Fine by me.
Absolutely chosen poorly on this one. You know, I could run away.
How brilliant! Let my name echo and say cheese!
Yeah, I am not doing any damage to him. Oh my god, I'm not causing enough elemental damage mix, and I'm just gonna... I'll be back, I promise! Promise. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. If I teleport over here... Ha! Yes, that was cheating. Shut the fuck up. Also, I know I'm supposed to go in through the front door, but I decided I'm not going in through the front door. Fuck you. For once. The only healer I have, really good ones, are not water.
Again.
I guess I'm gonna have to bring both a shield and a healer to some degree. The best healer I have is a water one, and since apparently water is a bad fucking idea.
Let's go gather some samples.
Ready for trial.
Except she's a glass cannon 90% of the time. God damn it. Am I continuing to try and fight it? I don't know. I never said I was smart. Let's do a Hydro Resist. Since you are shielding. Actually use Adaptive Temptation. Alright, back to being stupid. I'm also low on food, I just realized.
Dissipate.
Crumble. Oh, one thing after him. Let's nip that in the bud.
Incinerate.
Definitely something. It's also ranged, which is good. I forgot that I needed to watch out for that with... Oh, it even saps. Fuck. It even saps your special ability. Oh, that's disgusting. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. Did I mention that's disgusting?
I'll uproot you.
Why'd you wait for that? He's right there in front of you, Tanori. Why the fuck you wait for that? With your
and shroud. One with the forest.
Lightning, Ciarfox. Boom boom.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Quake! This is order.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Incinerate. Stop right there.
Gather.
Can't.
Boom boom.
One with the forest.
Crumble.
Incinerate.
I will have order.
Boom boom.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, this is... Remember, this is a star battle, which is supposed to be like an elite. If you're wondering why it's taking a bit.
I hear everything.
Stabilize.
Okay, he's back to... Oh my god.
Incinerate!
Enshroud!
Gather!
Boom! Breath of the flame!
Bid. Nope. Nope. I know how to dodge, kinda.
See? I'll uproot you!
Yeah, that word is kinda.
Motion to compel!
Solidify!
One with the forest.
Incinerate!
Nope. Fuck.
Our bond is strong!
One with the forest. Let's nip that.
Boom boom!
You know, we could always tell him that we were also from Fontaine, but I mean, that's... He's been stuck down here too long. Might as well, you know, end him.
Incinerate! Just you did with me! Lightning Scarab!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Dissipate!
Oh no, he's doing the ground gun! He's doing the ground thing again!
Enshroud! One with the forest. Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Motion to compel! Knowing that, I'll settle the...
This is order.
Incinerate!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Hi, welcome to Dodge, the game. I'm actually dodging. What's this bullshit? And it's in Genshin! I know! What's this bullshit? Oh, wrong button.
I'll uproot you!
Fuck.
Enshroud!
Crumble!
Do you think I could... I only dodge in fucking things like,
Can't see?
you know, Dark Souls or something. I mean, well, Elden Ring.
Inadmissible evidence! Our bond is strong!
I hear everything.
Motion to compel! Stand with me!
Gather!
One with the fork.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
Can't see? Let's nip that in.
Quake! Order guide you. Right!
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Who didn't enshroud? One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Oh god, finished! I need to go, like, maybe, like, cook some food. God.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Alright. You know, I wouldn't have to, you know, attack you if you maybe let me do this. Looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Horns of the judgment have already sounded. Fate's verdict cannot be defied. Even gods cannot escape. When the day of judgment comes, how shall the world tremble? All mortals are stained with sin. The rulers no exception. All must be held up. That day neither the dark shall deepen and the clouds... God damn it. Blood shall fill the oceans and the earth shall turn to ash. This is a judgment foretold by Syllaba. Syllaba is an oracle. I mean, it's spelled differently, but... What was the original? That day neither dark shall deepen and the black clouds gather. Alright. Oh, I haven't done the test run of shit. You know, to get extra stuff. Bubble bombs created by Citrus elementals. Certain number of colvas and stacks. I mean, this is an interesting setup. Okay.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Rain outlines your...
Don't slip and fall.
Listening.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me weave you a verse. Yeah.
Frost is coming.
Winter is coming. Get that right.
Floaty woody.
Floaty woody. He's so cute.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Sorry, I don't.
Frost is coming. Commencing cleanup. Getting gear. Frost
All right, for a minute. Let's go.
Frost is coming.
Know my sword. Witness the power of go.
All right.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
You might feel a little prick.
Hair. Getting gear.
First, I need to.
By royal decree.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
It might just be because the way the, because I know in these show-off things that they allow you to gain elemental energy far faster than normal unless you have a setup that purely does it. I already know how to play her, but I mean, why not?
Oh. Adventure time. I'm going in.
Gotta dash. Come on out. Nice and spicy.
Let the world come
alive. Eat this. Bye. Almost dodged that.
There we go. Mind you. Alright, Gami, let's go.
Let's light it up. Over here. Surprise.
You know, I was thinking about whether I want to, if I'm trying to do an all-fire group, whether I want to include Gaming in any of it.
Everybody stand back!
But he seems like one I need to keep on the field, which I need to... Yanfei is my key one that's fire that I keep on the field.
Didn't quite dodge yet.
Though mind you, he's a fucking pogo stick!
Many happy returns!
The night is cold. Stars shine for...
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Yeah! Surprise! Be amazed!
Though mind you, the nice thing about Lynette is her ultimate that has that little cat thing that... And her, I just want her to step on me, but that's a totally different story on this.
Get out of here! Shiver! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Forth, my blade, from whence you came.
Oh, no, it's because genetics. It is entirely genetics.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spirit blade.
It's one of those recessive gene things, from what I understand. And she just happened to get it, and he didn't.
You can't run! Punishment!
It's the same thing that the anti-alcohol little one has. Diona. Nearly there. I mean, cat ears look like fun, but I mean, fox ears are better. Wait. There's a shiny over here. Yep, that I absolutely almost missed. I did not quite think through this. Oh, so it's ready for my ADHD moment? Almost, maybe, sort of, who knows? Grab this. More of my ADHD moments? We ready? We ready? There's been a few birthdays since last I read. Last I remember. I think Yoimiya, I swear, she has my favorite story quest almost. Like, on, I guess of all the Inazuma ones that I've had. Well, besides Kazuha, but Kazuha is special. Recently, the kids wanted to have a go at the test of courage, but were too afraid of the dark, so I went into the woods and caught some fireflies to make a small night lamps for them. But true, especially the gotcha part of it. As I watched the fireflies twinkle and shine, it felt like I was holding the stars in the palm of my hand. And that gave me the most brilliant idea. I wanted to create a star-shaped fireworks that could be held. And after days of trying, I finally succeeded. From now on, whenever you find yourself walking in the dark, just light up this star firework. That's how it'll give you strength. Never fear, Yoimiya is here. It's a light-emitting part of the firefly. Used for courtship. Are you courting me, Yoimiya? I'm okay with that. And medicine helped recover strength. Wouldn't mind, Yoimiya. It's said to give you your strength. Never fear, Yoimiya's here. I know you're not a child anymore, but I still hope this little invention can help bring some sparkles to your journey. Come on, let's hold some stars together. All right, the Summer Fish Festival, Yoimiya's specialty. Watching the fireworks, your hands full of the snacks. Yoimiya given you, her carefree childlike laughter in your ears as the pyrotechnics burst overhead. Amidst this unique symphony of sounds, the plump goldfish in your hand looks almost like it might be starting to swim away at any moment. Creepy? Okay, you ready for this one? They knew the fuck what they were doing with this one with Sino. You ready? Duels. Recently I gained a new power during duels, which made me even stronger than before. Though I thought this power would incite fear in others, instead the challengers have only increased. That's right, I'm talking about the newly released Genius Invocation TCG cards. Quite some duelists have told me, you know, you're not as much the solemn sort as I figured. Well, that's because I wait for the most opportune moment to show them what I've got. You know, solemn, Sino. Anyways, there'll be a gathering as usual today, and there'll be more friends coming this year. I look forward to more duels between the two of us. You ready? What I mean? What I know what they were doing? Look at this. Just look at this. It's called Dual Soul. Look at it. Sino specialty. The golden grains of rice have been piled up like the most remarkable hill. Yeah, a pyramid hill. As you scoop out a chunk and place the fragrant meat into your mouth, an impulse you cannot name rises within your chest. A desire to whip out your genius invocation deck and duel! Duel! It doesn't say that last part, but I just had to. Okay. Moving forward, this morning I received some desserts from Miko. I find it adorable that their birthdays are one right after another. She told me she was going to stir things up on her birthday and told me to seize this opportunity too, though I am not particularly interested in any lively occasions myself. The fleeting moments spent together shall gradually make up an irreplaceable eternity. Thus the significance of celebrating one's birthday lies in creating new memories with their cherished ones. Let us meet in Mizaka then, and we can share about our experiences since we last met and witness how the Inazuma continues to move forward, ushering in a new age, moment by moment. However, I find myself perplexed. What's the difference between rock and roll dongo milk and regular dongo milk? Scariness. And fermentation. Let's just try color dongo. This is her favorite apparently, because she can't cook, so she doesn't have a specialty dish. All right, yeah, Miko. Interesting. Little one, I haven't seen much of you around the shrine lately. Let me guess. Your travels must be smooth sailing, and you made many friends, so much so you feel you no longer need my blessings. And if that's the case indeed, then my birthday celebration has to be exceptionally entertaining. One so memorable you'll never forget. That's why this year I'm planning to have the Yai Publishing House hold a ramen eating contest together with the Kiminami restaurant. Quite a few promising contenders have already signed up. You decided to do this to tempt Paimon here. I just know it. If I don't have to pay for this, go ahead. She steals enough of my money. Like, the only reason why... Canonly speaking, the reason why I have to do so many commissions is because she eats everything. And I have to keep paying for it. Win the first round. Rewards are bound to be generous. Win the first round and you'll receive a signed copy of Yae Publishing House best-selling light novel. And of course, because Paimon would want to go, I of course have to go because Paimon won't shut up until I go. On top of that, make it to the semifinals and you'll be awarded a ramen voucher, which will get to enjoy 6 months of free ramen at Nami restaurant. As for the grand prize, well, let's just say it's a little something I've personally prepared. Little one, I'm sure you and Paimon wouldn't miss such a delightful opportunity for the world, would you? Alright, Fuchuchi udon, of course. And of course it's fried tofu because she's a kitsune. Yae Miko specialty. The fried tofu in here is specially made by the solemn Lady Kitsune. It said that if you eat it all in one go with sincerity in your heart, we will have the protection of the great Kitsune. Misfortune shall flee and fortune abound. I want to check something real quick. Give me a second. Not because I'm nosy or anything.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
I mean, good. Thank you for not being creepy about this. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Now, let's continue. Need a cutting one. You. There we go. Fine. You're still getting distracted. You know you're supposed to go inside that castle right there. Yes, are you? No. I guess that one's down there. It's right there. Cool. Probably should switch around everything again. Fine, I'm going to the not Atlantis. I already made that joke with Inko Gobiba, the Atlantis that is the Inazuma Atlantis. There's a lot of Atlantises now that I think about it, kind of like thing. Whoa. I need to get out Zhongli again, don't I?
What shall we
do? Of course, if the water's there, they won't attack me, won't they? I don't know. Feels like unless this like decides to rise above the water, and then, or this whole area becomes not water, and then I have to go fuck myself. I feel like this is about to become non-water. Cassador, my friend, I knew you would come. You mean Artemis. His name's Artemis. Ah, and the uninvited barbarians. Fuck you. It comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Artemis who brought us here, and that counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. You're the discourteous one here. Paimon. Exactly! And that's what we all heard about it, you know? All the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome, pursuous insects. I am speaking to Artemis. Do not interrupt. I will start interrupting you so you can't even get a full sentence, full word out, actually. Ishnai, Paimon, I'll take care of this. But Kitty! Oh wait, didn't I call him bastard? I have come as promised, honor your pledge, and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters, like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk up upon sunlit shores? If my brief intermission of the surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then why would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen, and listen well. The judgment of the surface people has only just begun. No, the one who's imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. Yeah, because you messed with the song. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not a honeyed death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons of the Bastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them onto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor, you who betrayed Sebastos' trust and led our nation to ruin. Ha! I hear that vile dragon slander in your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your own kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only the mighty Remera and our noble ideas. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command. And so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his heir. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Anya, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I've already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, a discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. And what decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? I beg to differ. There is actually in musical theory, there are actually things that what makes something harmonious and not harmonious when we're talking about actual music. And we're not talking about like life as general, but I mean the music is math. Remus bent the knee to savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos. It's impossible! Bastard, you are but a mortal man. Humans can never become gods. But Remus... not Remus, excuse me. Artemis! You forget! I know it's Cassador, but the running joke earlier is... it's Artemis now. Was Remus's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum, not chart a course to verify that very destination? But we did not know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, times have changed. Things are different now. Artemis, join us. One of us. One of us. My preparations are complete. Only together we can accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. I beg to differ. If you're running around calling people barbarians and looking down on them, that is a type of impurity. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all the wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge in one, and thus Romero will be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. No. We shall take on flesh once more, and the new Sebastos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. You won't. You absolutely won't. Me as a traveler, however, have the ability, because I am a descender, or whatever. Descended, yeah. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. Yeah. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. Monsieur Ols? I will uphold my own justice. Matters not. You'll understand once you enter Phobos' melody, then you shall join me. Oh no. This is Domus area. Aura. I've entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere. It's different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander. My sympathy. Bastard! Don't be startled. Have we not met aforetime and more than once? Sadly. I hate. Whether through my phantom in real world or memory places Remus left behind. But this is no phantom of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. I knew it. The wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. Well, I didn't come from this world. It seems you are not human birthed in this from the primordial waters, nor are you surface being at all. Oh, now you recognize it, bitch! I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Ew. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I have friends in my harem that are part of the surface dwellers, so I think there's a problem here. I know not why you hinder our work. For the justice in this world. The justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? Yeah. You may possess the power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I wasn't planning on brute force alone. I mean, that's a major part of what I'm planning on doing, but there's other ways I can fuck you over. I've long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even should you destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade. I can go get Nouvelette. He is the Hydro Dragon, and he has far more power than you, bitch. However, knowing how this game works, it's not going to let me go, you know, the easy route of going to, you know, go get Nouvelette to help with this kind of stuff. Kind of like how the easy route with Nilou's thing was to go talk to, you know, the goddess of wisdom to say, hey, y'all are being fucking stupid. My will shall not perish. I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Aww. Unless you choose this Artemis, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you. I mean, compliments can get you a lot of places. It's not getting you anywhere, though. Forsake that superfluous symphony of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not just? Guilty, you say? They're innocent. No Fontainian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. If they're spawns, they are the children of them. They're not the people who wronged you. Hiya, Murray. Their ancestors seized... Yeah, distraction. Seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay for the price of that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? I'm gonna I will enjoy destroying everything that you want and dream and believe you can do. And only then as you are dying, your final death, will you realize you were the bitch all along. To save the people. Those people, they're neither kin nor your subjects. I mean, currently known, but I mean, being that I'm the descender and I'm supposed to eventually rule over this world, at least that's how all the hints and things are pointing to, because I had the power to change the will of this world. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they might as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? I mean, that's what you think. And yet you say you'll protect them. Is this your boundless mercy or simply folly? I mean, I prefer to see that they thrive on their own. But when there's people like you who are too powerful to allow them that liberty or that free choice, I will smite you. Have anything else to say? For Monsieur Oz. Well, excuse me. Monsieur Artemis, because she's dead. But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Yes. Artemis and I, we were new humans, or golems, crafted by Rumus' own hands, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. I, on the other hand, other than myself, only he has true will. Only when we are combined can we become a complete self. Anyways, how are you doing, Imari? So too our wills are one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a little while longer. This isn't asking! I cannot detain you for long, of course. Surely long enough. Let us meet again when I become god and sit upon Sebasto's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble keep you occupied for a time. Bitch! Oh, damn. I don't have any friends! I don't have any friends! What the fuck? Also, Ishnai summoned his voice. Ishnai! Yeah, I know! I fear not, I wish to aid you. I figured as much! Save me, save me, save me, save me, save me! I do not have... I didn't decide to choose Geo today. I chose Dendro. I chose poorly. Yes, I know. E5 Blank, I found you at last. Hi, not Dr. Veritas. That's the door. Yep. Indeed, it is I. I believe you might have met me in Sebastos memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in bastard symphonic palace is not an easy task. Let us keep this brief. Where are we exactly? She already answered it! This is a space created by both the bastard and a manifestation of his soul. It's maintained just as Sebastos memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Damos Aria is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain the power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. I mean, that's what he was saying he was gonna do. When that happens, his illusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Yeah, but I mean, think about that. Thousands of years ago, that means that it's also going to be pulling Nouvelette back. That means he gets to see his old form and maybe gets all his memories back, but we're not going to... I'm guessing the story isn't going to go that far. Maybe we'll find out Nouvelette's real name. The answer is no. So what happened in that city up there? No, I suspect it will be worse still. Will he become a god? Depends on your definition. It's not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. then we must stop him. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. And what about you? Not to worry, he has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. Woo! He prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world and plans to initiate a ritual with it in Domos Arios to have him take on flesh, but he wants to also join you two together. Would that mean also killing you? As long as we can get into Lois Guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body, and that will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Ishnai. Yes, it tends to be the thing. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and both the bastard cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that's why Sebastos guided you here. Go now, my strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and yet we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Ah, you finally woke up! Yes. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have been soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople. I'm fine, Paimon. You better be. After you passed out, Bastard and Artemis disappeared along with the wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. Well, there's a whale over there, but... Well, technically Drake. And this big guy came along. Not that he was helped much either. Shut up, Paimon. I feared that it was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor. And though Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against both Bastard was a different matter. Anyways, Ishnai woke up and seems to be okay at least, but where's Artemis? Where'd Artemis go? Did Bastard tell of what happened? Oh, so Artemis is there alone? He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil, but first you must enter the Domos area. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Romerian capital? Getting us into Domos areas should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of the Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh, embedded into the Ichor as I am. All that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Intium Ani exhausted all 9 power, and the Domos Arios is defended by the Symphony's power and cannot be compared to the gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really going to watch that while that bastard guy eats Artemis up? Peace, you little rash thing. I merely said that I was powerless. That's not so for you. The power of the Symphony defends this place. The same strength can be used to break it. But the Symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thinks is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? You cannot beat it, then simply borrow from what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through the golden aqueducts into every corner of Remora. Along those paths have been destroyed. You can connect the sections. Good that I didn't already lie before you once. The great gates have surely opened, just as they did before. That is what's written in the symphony, after all. Sounds like it's worth a shot. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they're scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me so that we may find them and use their strength. We may yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Oh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. Rebuild. rebuilt, I mean, grabbed some of them. This is a memory game. Our challenge. Wash our octopus and sojourn. Okay. We're teaching him how to do music. Oh, I get what you're going for. I get what you're putting down. Here. Yep, there. Gotta aim this. Missing it. There we go. Well, don't you mean octopi, since there's multiple ones of them? Octopussy. I said nothing! Or did I? Oh, shiny. Really shiny. Oh, good. What I thought. Not that. Or do I? So I get rid of the water thing. And I hit. Okay. I get it now. I'm smart. Kinda, sorta. That means for the thing over there. Finally have enough? Yes. Temple. Oh. Is she even on the banner? I think she's even on the banner. She's not even on the banner. Okay, okay, pirate on me. Fine, fine. I love you, sweetie. Pirate band. At least I finally have her kitted out. Get the 60 on that one. Small Asian, how are you? I did a 10-point cry. And thank you so much for joining. I'm trying to get my cute little mezzanine, but it's cry. Not working out as easy as I thought. Oh, I shouldn't say much. I still have a bit to farm for hopefully her stuff. Free to play for the will be my mezzanine. Bet you'd be adorable one. But technically, this may be odd to say, but technically owning people kind of isn't okay in outside of gacha games. Or any kind of the games. Hey, still here? You streaming right now, Xenosaga? Speaking of which, how many? I don't remember how many I needed to level up the... I know, right? It's so adorable! I was squeaking a bit when we did the Little Ones quest earlier. Am I supposed to pop that? Okay. Wait, where did Squid Kid go? Where did Squid Kid go? Oh, did Squid Kid just piss off something? Good thing I need materials. Okay, so I gotta distract. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it, game. Where are you taking me, game? Game. Question mark. Oh, right. So here, and then you'll jump me up here? What game you playing? But yeah, she's the adorable magic girl. Absolutely. She 100% cute, adorable magic girl. Damn it. Yeah. I suck at timing things, timing things. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to run around, open chests, do all that stuff to get... Because I am free to play! Except when I'm not, but that's usually only if, like, people donate for that, so... And it has to be specifically written out for... I'm gonna... jump out. Here. See if I have enough to level this up. Woo! Leveling this up. I did get a depths key. Cool, I think I have a marked one somewhere. Yep, there. Oh, hi, Anubis! Didn't step on that cat.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yep. Now let's go ahead and give her all these here. Cat, I know you want attention. That's not how this works. I'm getting some pulls from this. Cool! Same. Shiny. More shiny. The other thing is, at least the turnover of the... Thank you for something I didn't want. The turnover of the, month means that I can try and grab a few from there, too. Gene! Really? Why?
Both.
Fine, Gene. Fine. Fine! Oh, wait.
Are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things...
Yeah. I'm sad now. I am sad girl now. One of the reasons why I'm kind of also being coy about doing world quests is because I know that the likelihood of to get into the streaming stuff for the open of Natlin and getting a bunch of primordial gems means that I have to like do like 30 hours in all. Or more streaming for like a few weeks, and I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna keep content those 30 hours without doing side quests and stuff, since I've done all the character stories. Really, have I done all the... I've unlocked them, but I actually haven't done not all these little things, so might be a way of doing it. Alright. Torturing you so I can get stuff for...
Shower me with praise! Can't see.
Boom boom!
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Motion to compel.
I will have order. Quake!
Wrath of the flame.
Can't see? Let's nip that
Incinerate.
I mean, so do I. But is it the same reason why I like him? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's probably the same reason. This is the same. Cool.
Add Astra.
Cat, what are you doing? Cat, what are you doing? No, what's that scream about? You don't like me like licking show me, huh? Getting a bunch of stuff for that. There is the sound. Hee 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 hee. I'm gonna go ahead and kill a few more.
Add Astra.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What do I do? Having fun with my sound effects. Sure. What are you thinking, Haru? Do all the boss people? Yeah, kinda, I guess. I mean, they exist. By the way, I got Jean. Haru, I got Jean. Why? Why? But what is the diamond? Like a marshmallow of it? I probably need to cook some more food before you get up. So I have, Jean now has one of her constellations. I don't know if that helps anything with healing on her. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jean is hot. I just wanted a marshmallow right now. Nice book. This get. I'll say, how did this got turned off not being on fire? But apparently it can be. I don't know. I'll go with 30 for right now. Maybe Farina did. Farina is a pretty good healer. Actually, probably better than Sigewinne, but adorable is what I want. Alright, so just go down the list, I'm guessing. I mean, the ones that we can do. Do all of them. Do we also want to do the rar woof woof that's in Wolfendom, the only woof woof? So let's go get woof woof. Yes, English is my first language. Who'd have guessed?
Keep up.
Also, do you have any condensed stuff? So we can go for whatchamacallits after? I've gotten my hot D&D GM at least up to 80. Okay. You know, I didn't realize until I decided to try and do some of them on my own last week, is that you still have to go through the cutscenes and do the skip thing if you're not with anybody else, which kind of like,
One with the force.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Fall back and await my orders.
And shrap.
Doggy jump round and round, doggy jump round and round.
Motion to compel.
Why the fuck you miss? He right there! As I am stuck, unable to move.
Boom boom!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Motion to compel.
Oh, that. All right, let's go. You know, take Ajax. You know, his dig flattening weekly exercises. I can heal for this, so you don't have to worry about bringing a healer. not gonna bring an electric character because that would be fucking stupid. You're bringing... Oh, okay.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Torn to oblivion!
Let's begin. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I mean... Girls on. I mean, they have some really cool, like...
Billowing
Way now.
Mechanical cat girl ears now that exist that are kind of adorable.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Holy
Instead
fuck.
of going big, yes, I'm going
A brash maneuver!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Yeah, some of them can be rather expensive. You know, there's things that aren't butt plugs that are tails that are cute. That you wrap around your waist.
A bitter pill to
But if you already have that, I mean, that's your prerogative on that one.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay, we need shields. Shields for this one. Things seem to think fire by the looks of it. I don't have any. I'll just go with Shangli. Question mark. B5
Stabilize! You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Covenant of the Deep!
This is order.
Allow me!
Gather!
Oh, donut. We're gonna do the donut. Yes! Can you get up? I was gonna say, can you join the world of the up here?
Rest and rebuild!
Gather!
Today we shall have our Independence Day. I don't know why my jokes always go back to that.
you.
Seems like an emergency.
Stabilize.
Let's move out.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Hold the line.
Solidify.
Illusion shatters. Billowing surge.
I will have order.
Taken.
Stabilize.
Allow me.
There we go.
Let's move out.
I will not be destroyed.
Yep. All right. Do. Right, on to the witch! And it has to be said that way. The witch! The witch! Burn her! Except she's kind of burning herself, but I mean...
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
No, it's because you're hot. Please step on me.
Incinerate! Busted. Quietly.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Shower me with praise.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Incinerate.
Right, trying to heat back up, you know.
Boom.
And then there was fire.
How brilliant! Let the world incinerate. Motion to compel. Time to shine. Boom.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
You almost got it before the flames decided to...
I never asked for redemption.
We were so fucking close. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bitch. Absolutely. All right. Let's think about this combo. I mean, we picked a poor combo before, last time we did this because we were smart. If I remember correctly, you picked the combo because you forgot that we were fighting against him to her.
Right now. Right. Rest and rebuild.
And Shroud! Sir, I hear everything!
Right now.
Now you shall. One with the forest. Keep up. Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Allow me! Torrents, bring refuge!
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Your verdict is decided. Hold the line! Right here. Thunder.
Get back here!
Can't see? One with
Right
the forest.
now, right here.
I'll uproot you!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Step aside.
I've not finished my research.
I'm smart.
Covenants of the Deep!
Can't see. Oh, one thing after another. And Shroud.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Right here. Emerge.
Billowing surge!
Right now.
Can't see?
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Allow me!
I hear everything.
Right now.
Ah, I'll bury you.
Right here.
Keep up.
Right now.
Covenants of the Deep!
And Shroud.
Emerge.
Let's nip that in the
Right
bud. Can't see?
Hold the line!
Emerge.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Allow me!
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Only emptiness awaits.
All right, let's see. Need to. Oh, you're here.
Gather!
Shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Okay. Magpie, me? Never! Okay. Alright. One second, I need to check something of my characters.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah. Next setup. Alright, let's go after the Wanderer. One second, I forgot I needed to take my resin.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Rather than take your medicine. Hardy har har. Yeah. Probably want to go for a ranged one. Thoughts.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things...
Hi, friend. I'm here to, you know, make sure your pride is everywhere. But you know what would make it a lot better? General spitballing here. I think there's so much. Anyways, let's go.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
You say that.
Can't see? One with the forest. I hear everything. Keep up. Insignificant pest. My body.
Who needs an arm?
I'll uproot you. Can't see. You cannot defy me, mortal.
Hey, you say that. I think we're doing a pretty goddamn good job of it.
My endless cycle begins.
A cool battle. A brash maneuver.
I am the all-knowing God.
I think of all the things to step on me with, for once I'm actually saying no to that, okay?
Burn to oblivion. Let's nip that in the bud.
Nope. Fuck.
A brash maneuver.
One with the forest.
Goddamn best music! I swear they just... Well, not the best music, but I mean, it's just awesome music still.
Reality is pain.
I know, right?
Allow me.
Nope. Dub.
Let's move out.
One with the forest. Good riddance, cruel world.
Please, step back.
Fuck.
Rest and rebuild.
I was like, can the camera not drag me around like that? I would like to ask very kindly about that.
No touching. Covenants of the deep.
Stabilize. I will have order. Can't see? I hear everything. One with the forest. I was destined for more.
Can we not drag me around like I'm like a dog on a leash or something? Okay, thanks.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
and you,
I have a few references.
Every time I thought that I was aiming at like one of the correct things, it was like, yep, we're gonna yank your view over here. And you're going to like it. Kinda, sort of. No, fuck you.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Breath of the flame!
Remember, health comes first.
Motion to compel!
And he runs away, or she, or they run away.
Mind the side.
Let the world come alive! Boom boom! The dactyls! Let my name echo in song! Incinerate! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Boom boom! Shine down!
Mind the side effects.
Shower me with
Remember,
praise!
health.
Time to shine! Motion to compel! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shine!
Woo! Yep.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Boom boom! Fall back and await my orders.
Where's it? They almost missed that.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Inazuma shines eternal! Breath of the flame!
Sadly, the next few ones is better if you have your healer, since healer doesn't work as well on these. Also, I need the Arena because she has the Ulsa, whatever, the two different types that go against the. Huh? I have so much fragile, it's not funny. I'm gonna get some more, so it's not. I'm about to get. Let me show you. About to get 2 more here, so I'm fine. Always need her. He's important because I can shoot things. So I can get, you know, I kept on pulling on his banner to get, you know, the healer. I forgot. Redo this. He hit.
To swallow.
Fall back and
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me tab out right into, you know, him. throwing himself at me.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Strike a pose!
Oh god, oh god.
Can't see? I hear everything!
Where are you going? Where are you going? Right there. That's where you're going. Hey, we're playing with portals, aren't we?
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Eat me, 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 eat me.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, eat us, eat us, eat us. And we enter the dubstep world.
My name echo in song!
I hear everything! Can't see? And shroud!
Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Remember, health comes
Yoo-hoo!
first.
Time to shine!
Yep. Her ability gets rid of those so quickly. That shield.
Can't see? And shroud!
Though I'm
I hear
betting
everything.
Nuvolette also helps with that, but
Shine
I'm
down.
not particularly.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Can't see? I'll uproot you! One with the force. Keep up. And shroud! I hear everything!
Woo! One last one. Oh, I think this setup, the one we did for this route, a setup again for her, if I remember correctly. Or you did the healer and then somebody else. Father be my mom. Yeah, I know, right? Step on me. Let me read. Just to make sure. In case in the middle of the fight it decides to go boo.
Afraid.
Can't see?
You not even
Let's
have
nip
the
that in the
courage
bud.
to be afraid. Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Courage to be afraid? I mean, I don't have the smarts to be afraid. That's the thing.
Now that's more like it.
And shroud!
With the
I
fall
hear
of
everything.
darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Spare your
Let's nip that in the
Running
bud.
is of little use. Let the world come alive! Is it my turn?
Love that she says it's. I'm gonna maybe sometime get Fremine or whatever high enough. Fremine or Hot. Hot!
Be mindful of your injuries.
Seems to like ram into me like lightning speed.
Keep up.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Friend of May or, cause I don't think fire works very well against her. Or, Lynette, because she has her own lines for if they're facing off with her in the battle.
One with the forest.
Let's grab some collections from here. And I guess we're gonna end it for tonight, because it looks like the servers are still not up after. Or it will actually be too when the servers are up. Who knows? Like 40% of Vyro. But it's father, so that's bad. Yeah, true. Okay, that sounds good, Xenosaga. Where do I want to try? No. I want to try this. If I remember how this works. This one's the annoying statues one. Well, let me phrase that. It's the first. It's the I'm gonna run you over one, and then it's the
Witness my rise.
Order guide you.
Transfixed.
Fire! Well,
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
watch out!
Guilty.
timing that wrong.
You stand condemned.
Gather.
Is where I fall.
Futile.
Yeah, I might switch out. go back to my explodey fiery girl. Switch out to my fiery girl. Would be faster. I just wanted to try something different other than the fiery girl. Yeah. I'm guessing if I get Chlorand up, she would be pretty good here, but I'm doing this thing to get this thing to, you know, get Chlorand's stuff, so I mean it's kind of beside the point kind of thing. But
As the moon.
Stabilize.
yeah, first of all, she's gorgeous. Second of all, she's a gorgeous DPS, and I want to get her up for stuff.
Incinerate. Witness my rise.
Witness me!
Solidify!
Mind the sun.
Hopefully with the run I did, I can get both swords for, get the swords for both the, So they said the black sword is the best for her, if I looked at it correctly. Remember. Of course, you know, it knows which one I'm going for and proceeds not to give it to me.
Remember, health comes
Motion to
first.
compel. Inadmissible evidence. Boom boom.
Stabilize!
Seems like an emergency.
This is order.
Witness my lies.
Incinerate. Breath of the flame. The doctor will see you now.
The doctor will see you now. Well. Here we go, finally. Did you try and get chloride, by the way? I don't remember.
Mind the side effects. Taking
It's to dislike your character most by the looks of it.
Everlasting as the moon. Over.
Gather.
A bitter pill to
This is
swallow.
order.
Seems like an emergency.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
This is where you fall.
The doctor was incinerate.
Remember, health comes first.
Rise!
One took a bit. Yeah, one took a bit. Did you get chloride, or did you... didn't manage to get her? Or do you... Or you just haven't leveled her up?
Mind the side effects.
Solidify!
Everlasting as the moon.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Order guide you.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Everlasting as the moon.
What, you didn't want you didn't want Sexy Hunter? Finally got some more of those. With crazy dash attack. Yeah, it was made this wine. Okay. Dendro. I got Dendro. Of course I got Dendro.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Recharge mastery.
But where are those
nice.
who share the memory?
Currently have on you. It's something I just throw on you and kill.
Boats
Yeah.
are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things
With an
come to
element of us. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I get it!
But where are those who share?
Cryo, but. This is the thing I'm looking for.
Every journey has its final day.
That's
Don't rush.
reasonable. Have elemental damage bows. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same. But where are those who share the memory?
See if it's which flower? This one? The one up here?
One should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
My eyes are about to start to
collapse, aren't you?
The snake! The snake knows! I got crit rate out of that. That's pretty good. Our Manthus wine tastes the same, but where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Energy recharge got up on that one. If I dodge, they'll get. Thank you for not jinxing it.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
But
as
if
I
you never
remember.
test the limits, how can anyone know
But
where the
where are
boundaries
those
of these
who
laws
share
are?
the memory?
Ivy gets it. Well, it's better than the one I have currently on her, so I could just put it on her for right now. I think. Let me do compare. Let's see. Well, both of them have.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me see what that. Let me try this, leveling up this little one real quick and see if. Of course, it's a fucking defense! I can always sacrifice this to a different thing. Got an attack up for that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
You know what?
same
I'm
as I
gonna get the. But while we're doing this, can you please leave my world? Love you like a friend, but can you please leave this world while we go over this? Oh, I have 2 gladiator on her.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
At least that's what I remember putting on her. Yeah, I have 2 on her. I have this, which has these 2, which I liked. Oh, that's lovely. I'm gonna switch to that one, actually. Also, since I've started slowly getting Kazuha up, I'm gonna probably go for him. His stuff after I finish with hers. Well, it's one that you can get for from a lot of different things if you couldn't do as we can see. I need HP on any of that. Yeah, Kazuha. See, I have that we're gonna pretend any of those are any good. I know that's not the right sword. I'm working on getting the other sword up before I. That's just the sword from his quest line, and I just thought it fitting to keep it on him for a bit. And I proceeded not to get a sword again. Damn poor. And if I remember correctly, I managed to this time around to get this, and I saw that this is supposedly the best for her right now. That is free to play, not getting her actual sword, and the second one I have also on her, this one, is also the other good one. And this, I don't know how I got either of these. It just happened to be a pull, and it just happened. Elemental skill for me.
Where do you want to go next?
Old man.
How's...
You tried to stop it, old man. Elemental skill. This one? Preparing her pistolet, she enters night vigil state using steel and shot together. In this state, Cloran's normal attacks will be transformed into Swift Hunter. Swift Hunt. Why did it say Hunter? I don't know. I've been watching, too much, Bloodborne recently. Playthroughs. Electro damage and cannot be overridden by infusions. She'll be unable to use charged attacks. Using her elemental skill will transform into Impale the Knight. Performing a lunge attack, dealing electro damage. The damage done through aforementioned is considered a normal attack. Lady 4, okay. Equal life. Bond of life is equal to greater than 100% of her max HP. Perform a pistolet shot. When her bond of life is less than 100%, following will grant her a boon of life with the amount granted based on her max HP. The shots she fires. Speaking of Bloodborne, this is kind of like blood pellets from Bloodborne. I'm not. I want to play Bloodborne so bad. Bring it to PC. God damn you! Oh, I heard that Oh, she's also a hunter. She literally is a Marseille hunter. She's been raised about fighting monsters. If you quest for her states. I mean, during her quest. Where their original thing was to hunt the monsters in the night, you know, not become famous and all this other stuff. It's when you become a duelist that is a different kind of thing. Yeah, currently I have this one up.
If you'd like to see...
Did see leeways? Yes, yes, yes. No, maybe, who knows? I also heard that PS5 is at the considered the late stage of PS5, so there'll be a PS6 soon. And one of the things I'm excited for, that means that the PS5 will be going cheaper in price, which also means you can get you can get Bloodborne on there if I remember correctly. Because the price of PS4s are still kind of expensive, but then again, PS5, since anti-mage, yeah, Bloodborne box 2, yeah. Real quickly. I can get a PS4 console for $183, but it's a renewed version. I have a broken PS4, that's the thing. That's the reason why I can't play Bloodborne on it. And PS5 is still $400 something, so yeah, maybe look into out over time. Yeah, all PS4 games work on the PS5. Oh. My PS4's not working. Cry. Yeah, black soda. With all the one. That's a Friday thing. How long until?
UA's tourist spots.
Let me jump all the way over here and see. Wolfing. I have Wolf's Gravestone. That was absolutely. I wasn't pulling on a weapons banner, but it appeared. I think both of these appeared on the standard banner for me. Let's see. Hi, I'm standing on your stuff. 1 hour and 46. Yeah, and it looks like the Final Fantasy XIV servers aren't still up, so I'm going to end it for tonight. Let's find somebody to raid. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Boy, so much to do, so little time.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Should have. Zhongli, shut up. Sorry, but that might have been overhearing Zhongli for a bit. I haven't rated him before, have I? Okay. His retro games. Okay. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Tomorrow I'll be back with Final Fantasy. If it's up, if it's not, I will find... I actually found a few indie games that I might play. Actually, believe it or not. I know, going back to my roots. What is that? Alright, love y'all.